Alrighty then. There we go. What time is it? Nighttime. We want to go to... Before I go anywhere, I want to go here, but I want him gone. Maybe I need to buy out his inventory? Or maybe I need to talk to... Like, he shouldn't be here? Is the thing. And I know you don't need to buy out his inventory. Maybe I just need to go talk to... what's her name?
Well...
Because he's not leaving. And I really want to fight the bell-bearing hunter. Weird. Alright, well, I guess we'll just dip out of here real quick then. I actually need, before we even get started on this, I need to sit there and do all the stupid talking. I don't really want to. As I call it stupid. What do you want, Gideon?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you
not? Yeah,
not?
they touched me.
Then I bid you welcome as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Want me to do your work for you,
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
All of them. So about Nefeli, because it's the only thing I
understand
really
you've been speaking to Nefeli.
She talked to me
She's
technically.
my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
So, Gideon Ofnir, from my understanding, really doesn't know jack shit. Because everything that he learns is because you did something. Everything that he gains is because you do something. He doesn't learn anything, and he never actually gets a great rune of his own because he wants to sit there and prep so much. He wants to Batman someone so bad that he just never has the time to do it.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Roger.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind.
Was.
No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up When seduced by those who live in death, when grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
Hot.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of it. If I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You know, I don't really use ashes whenever I play. I am thinking about doing the skeleton thing, just because the fact that I plan on using holy magic, plus I plan on using the ghost magic. It would just kind of make sense if I was also summoning skeletons. I'll think about it. We'll see what happens. Oh, and I think I only need to get to 17 intelligence to cast Rancor Call. Fia, what do you have to say?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Not really.
Now.
I'm going to because I want to see if you have anything to say. Because I think eventually she talks about the 9 that you give to D.
You are so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Round Table hole. Perhaps you could make use of it?
Alright. New quest unlocked. Skrrr.
Greetings. Are you here for
Yes, I have. Perfect. D! I've got some skeletons. I might be changing from you. I might not be able to slit. No, I'll be able to kill them all the same.
Always good to see you say. So, what do you need? Dee was telling
that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you, all the better.
Alright, done with that.
Did you need something?
We're done with you. Don't need to go up there. We're done over there. I'm going to pop down here real quick. Double my... soul thing. Yeah, that thing. As it bing-a-bong-bongs over here. I don't think there's a boss over there. There might be. I might have to go check that out. Down she goes! Anyway. Oh, I still have to actually... I have one other thing I still have to do. I need to go back to the castle real quick. And I need to activate the remembrance. Don't listen to that, that was nothing. We have a TARDIS in our midst! Tried to roll. I didn't try to roll there. I got hit by your big warm pole. Gimme. If you're not going to acknowledge me. It's the easiest way to get up there. I guess we'll go grab that item real quick. Alright, so we got the double. I need to activate the remembrance and then we'll be into raiding Lucaria. Main. I didn't mean to jump off. This is all the peasants' fault. Eh. Oh! I'd rather not get stabbed a whole bunch. Tried to trade out. No, the jump. Fuck me. The jump was supposed to happen before I even got hit. I was trying to jump back through the table. But then it got hit and then the jump came out. Fuck, man. Cliffside, maybe? I don't really care about the runes. It's not really about that right now. No, this isn't it either. This side chamber won't be it because that's behind them. I'm looking for... It's up and around, jumps once there. That's not it. That takes me down. There's a way you can... Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say there's a way you can go, because if you go down there, you get shot from the back. That was straight stun lock. I couldn't do anything. It didn't allow me. I wish my Storm Stomp did that. Just made it where you were stunned to the next hit. Kind of want to use the scythe. We kind of go with the whole like death thing. I don't really care about this, but I'll take it anyway, I guess. There's another way you can go that is actually easier. Take the free damage. Oh, I didn't know you had that many attacks, man. Also didn't know track that well. But it makes sense, it's a FromSoft game. They can literally track it like 270 degrees. Anyway, there's another way you go over there and you drop down. I just don't remember where it's at. It might be... For now, fighting these guys, I'm going to use this. And because I already traveled it once, you come up back, like, behind all this. I just don't remember. Crossbow war! Anyway, can you not get over there? I think if I would have jumped on the boxes the correct way, I probably could have. But it's probably messed up now. No, I'll just be able to run sprint. Right in front of it. Whew. Sneak attack. I won't be able to shoot it. Quick counter throw. Huh. Alright, sprint through here, do this. Anyway, there's a faster way to get down and around in the back. I just don't remember how to do it. There's arguably an even faster way, and it's just going through the front gate, which I don't think's open because I didn't tell them to open it in the first place. Oh, well. Double kill. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, that's bad. Can't tank it. I thought I heard the lion taking a step. I was like, no. It's like, we're not ready for that yet. Go, get that Get that out of my inventory. Alright. Spiral attack. To be totally honest, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a thing here. Reset the world, pop back over there. This is probably the one I was thinking of that was a lot closer, because I always think there's one up top over there. But yeah, there's not. It's over here. There is a way to get over there. I just don't remember the exact path to get there that would make it easy. By a jump attack? A spiral attack? I have one. There it was. I should have probably died there. I tried to roll right after I landed. One of the things I'm more worried about fighting than anything else is still the giant dogs and the giant crows, because I really just never stood there and fought them. I've either killed them with magic or just took Torn and was like, yeah, we're out of here. Speaking of, I don't think I can use Torn on this bridge. If I could, that'd be great. It's a matter of principle. Alright, we get this and then we dip, because I don't know when the, that also should have been a KO. I wish that it was something other than a scarab. I don't like the way it looks. I've never used it. I know it makes Ashes of War cheaper and everything. But I just do not... I do not like it. Teleportation. Every time I do this, I'm always like, is there an item down there? And I'm 100% sure there... I'm 99.9% sure there isn't. There's some Stormhawks over there. I was debating on going to Siofra instead, because I really like that place actually. Like, I really like the Siofra River, Noxtella, and what's the other one? Nokron. Really like those three areas. But then my plan to get done is to try to clear... Pretty sure there's a cave here. I want to try to clear this entire side. And then I want to try to get the rest of Liurnia, but Liurnia's big. So let's be real, that might not happen. It's fucking gigantic. Level up. 2 more strength and I could wield the sword one-handed, which would be nice. I'm only like 100 away. Isn't that ridiculous? I want my magics. If I had one that raised strength, we'd be doing just fine. I really wish there was a catalyst that could cast both faith and both sorceries and incantations, even if it had significantly lower casting just so that way I can cast everything. And I mean, I could, if I really wanted to get it, I could use the Sword Seal just so that way I could use the sword one-handed, but I mean, actually, I'd probably be able to get rid of the Erd Tree one too if I do that. Because my armor and everything's kind of holding me back a little bit. I guess we'll start down here. I'm trying to think. I've never really stood there and tried to fight the lobsters, because the lobsters are a goddamn nightmare. I didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure you can put them to sleep relatively easily. But I don't really carry sleep pots on me. Kabuchikatanga. Faith for the Godslayer seal. Damn. I could put the faith thing on and I could wield that. I mean, I don't really plan on keeping the Godslayer incantations per se. I do love the way they look though. We got it. Oh, 17. And then I'll actually have to get rid of the Godslayer stuff, I guess. I really do like the Godslayers. Oh, I have Poison Mist? No way. Interesting. Where you fight your first perfumer, maybe? This might actually be where you fight the, no. This is gonna be poison, let's go. I'm stuck in this plant. That's some shit. I got spit on. Three-legged beast of Satan! Probably shouldn't have used it in the middle of the... That really didn't last super long for the boost, did it? Pretty sure this is the clean rot knight. Just waiting, just waiting, just waiting. Gonna lie, I thought this was a different cave. that move in Dark Souls 3. Whenever you played you fought Half-Light. And you could sit there and shoot those across the map. I didn't even pay attention. It's a talisman, right? I just said, yeah, sure, give it to me. Successive attacks. I don't think there's anything else worth going back for except for the Miranda flowers, maybe. Poison bloom, that's what they're called. Unless I wanted to go through and kill all the Miranda flowers themselves and maybe get the Miranda things. But there's better places to do that. Chug that. Uh-oh. Just go towards this dead end. I think the first time I played this, I didn't know that cave was there, and I actually went up and around it because I didn't see it. This just goes around. The left side probably would have been easier to clear out first. It has, I think, less to it. I think this side's actually the longer of the sides. Sorry, Torrent, I meant to ride you to it. I think this side has more, a couple extra, like, caves and stuff to do. We might flop sides, actually. We'll figure it out as we go. There's quite a bit to do in Liurnia. I love that I wasn't targeting the closest person to me. It's real self-explanatory there. If you want to target the person way in the back, absolutely. I'm gonna blow my horn again, just in case we didn't get anyone here. Away with you! Come on, blow that horn again. That's what I thought. My god, the troll's gone mad. Maybe we shouldn't have put a stake through its god body, you know? That could have been part of it. Honestly, the troll should just be happy. From the top rope! Oh, I'm not going to take face, don't worry about it. I want them ankles, them Achilles. You know, whenever I want to actually add extra damage and do a hit first and then, and then hit them, you know, that's whenever it won't do it. But if I'm locked on, it'll 100% hit them. No! Incinerate his mind! I don't even remember what this is. Tree spear. Yeah, I remember going down there. This is like a big chunky spear, isn't it? Great spear? Yeah. I didn't switch my my weapon back. My Asher War. Thought I heard something. Stamp. No, there's a thing there. I go up here, it puts me getting the black blade a lot faster. Fighting the tree, fighting the knight, there's another... I feel like this left side has less to do, so we'll start over here actually. Jump over here, run through the left side. 'Cause the only things I can really remember is there's the Revenger Shack, and there's the town of the Albanerics. That's one thing, but there isn't too much over here, so we'll do it first. And this side will take a while because there's Vike and all that. Isn't there a... I think it's a little further ahead. I thought there was a cave here. Jack shift damage. That explosion cloud looks so cool. That needs to be a thing in the game, like you throw poison and it explodes like that. So unnecessary. Aha! I knew there was a cave somewhere. Starlight was just for fun. I wanted to see how much it illuminated. And I think it actually does a bit better than the lantern. Oh, that's my door. Divine fortification. Oh, it cures poison too? That's not so bad. Soon. Soon. How much is it for a level right now? 8633. And I only need, oh, I need 2 more for that. So I need like 16k. Maybe once I get through this tunnel, I might be able to pop my other stuff and make it work. I say I can hear you. Did you hear him? I could hear one, I just didn't know. I thought it was one of the ones that jumped out at you. Because I'm pretty sure they land on you and they get a free crit if they do. Don't do it, big boy. Oh. He activated heal mode. Suck his life juices right out of him. Okay, I know you can actually jump down that way. I don't remember. Jumping down's probably the better way to go, and then doubling back. We'll go down, clear it, then double back, I guess. It's a big dimmy dog thing. Wait a minute. Alright, well. Oh, it didn't. It only heard that it didn't know where I was. Afraid. Oh, maybe falling down wasn't the answer. Staying up top was. I figured this would loop down and then you would have to, it would just bring you, loop you back up and around, and there would just be an item or something over there. Doesn't that do more damage off guard count or something? Oh, specifically thrusting attacks. I mean, if I was going like a shield and spear, yeah, I guess that'd work. Get the tree sentinels, get the tree sentinel shield, and then get a spear, and then just become a Spartan. I skipped a ledge. Well, that side's death, I'm pretty sure. I think the boss is one of the Bloodhound Knights, if I remember correctly. my god, it's Seath! Just small. Not very strong. It's Seath's children. Did it do that much damage, or did I get hit earlier? I don't really remember. Does the snail hit that hard? Isn't there, I think there's a revenant down here. One of these caves have a revenant in it. It's not a boss. Okay, this is, I think, the actual boss. I insta-stunned it? Maybe it was the attack it was doing or something, because it was in the air, maybe? I've tried that every time. I tried that one heavy attack every single time. So it wasn't the Revenant. I want to try to use the... Oh, I have to level up first. But I want to try to use the Litany of Proper Death or whatever it is on it. My past, don't go to my death. Because I know you can heal it and it'll damage it at least. I know you can outright also kill it that way, but that's not fun. Oh, I hit the wrong button outright. No of us now.
Fell tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
The all-hearing brute. So we're talking, I'm assuming we're talking about Ofnir.
I told the all-hearing brute that I possess. Or have you? Was my other?
You think if I kill the dog, it'll be okay? Gotta put it out of its misery. It doesn't want to live anymore. Alright, well, that's done. Build a telly there once we get the Albanord thing done. I think that gives us a Rancor call now. Finally. If I had the Strength Talisman, I'd probably use it just so I didn't have to use the... Like, so I could actually go to the sword one-handed and still deal damage. Just because I really do like Black Flame Blade, but I don't really care much for the Fireball spells. I'll figure somewhere to spend them. Maybe. I might also just lose them. Be like that sometimes. No, wait, never mind. I can't see. My eyes! What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of the Demi dogs. Back here. Let's see. Ultimate death power. Yep, ultimate power. It all those hits almost did as much as one of my slashes. Oh. So that stab that was like a half a person away, like a small child's worth of distance, that killed me, huh? Alright. Do you not measure distance in small children? It's almost like the catalyst only scales off the intelligence I have and not the fate skill that I have too. it's almost like I have to go all the way to Leyendell and get underneath it to even be able to... Actually, don't you have to do... Isn't it a quest line for that? All that to not even be able to kill it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Okay. I got robbed twice. Thanks, game. I wasn't trying to heal off that guy or anything. No. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Is this where the grace is at? I know there's a grace somewhere around here. First time I did this, Patches wasn't here.
Oh, well.
What's up, Patches?
It's been a long while.
It's been a little bit.
It's me, Patches the Untethered.
I mean, I don't know who
I'm
you
still
are.
in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria. By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
He's like, not that it's any of my business, but I am trying to bang her mom. Could you help her? Not much that I want.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
Pretty sure it takes you to the volcano. Actually, no, it doesn't. It takes you up towards Altus Plateau, but near the volcano, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving
Okay,
Iron
well,
Virgin.
see ya. Oh god, that was my shoulder. Sure, it's fine. don't remember. I think Crab Shack is back that way. Oh, I'm doing two things. I think there's a grace over here by the Flame Monk area, but I could be wrong. What was that? Oh, it was a message. I thought it was an item. I was like, it's mine. There actually might not be. Yeah, there actually might not be one. Yep, no reason not to come in here and crash the party. Oh, wow. Alright. Damn you, Souls games. Crazy old grandma. Ow! Ow! I rolled into that one. That's right. The power of light versus fire magic. Oh. Oh my god. Honestly, a little more worried about the grandmas. Being totally honest. He hits hard, there's just a lot of them. Yeah, got that. So anyway, like I said, a little bit more worried about the grandmas. Don't do it. Torrent doesn't want to get hit. If I had a weapon with a better sweeping attack, or one-handing this weapon, it wouldn't be so bad sometimes. With yeah, the way this thing attacks. I didn't get the chance to... Wait a minute. I see nothing. I can bing-bong my way in here. For no other reason than I want to. We'll chuck it more the fire. Ha! Get him. So much more distance. I wish mine had a lunging attack like that if I... I wonder how Tops's barrier works on that. There's several attacks in the game I actually want to try with Tops's barrier. Because I know someone had Tops's barrier on the shield with the magic parry, and I was using the Briars of Sin, and it actually put me in a it put me in a parryable situation, like it put me in parry stance where I got, you know, knocked back. And ever since that's ever happened to me in PvP, I've always wondered how certain abilities work in how certain abilities interact with Tops's Barrier, because no one uses it. Everyone's like, oh, parry and retaliation is just better. Which I get the idea, but actually carry and retaliation in that situation doesn't work as far as I know. I've had people try to carry and parry it, and they'll get the blades, but they still take the damage. It doesn't do anything to me in that sense. So I'm not sure. Like, Tops's Barrier works different, obviously. And like I said, it always makes me wonder, like, what type of interaction no one knows because no one uses Tops's Barrier. Actually, might keep the Malicious Spearman. Kind of goes with the whole life and death thing I'm doing. I don't think there's anything over here. Been a long time since I played these. I remember those being useful. Actually, I'll do it this way with it. A giant. There it is. I was gonna say there should have been a crab spawning somewhere. I remember things. Look here, crab. You don't want none of this. Ow. Okay, you probably. See. The Felly's not here. Weird. Maybe I need to talk to Nefelli again? Back of the neck. You want the creations. Oh, gets back to that. Spinal Tap. Yes. I guess I'll jump back to the thing. Round table hold. So Nefelli's not here. She should have been though, but maybe I need to go talk to what's his name? Kenneth Height. Hinch hasn't tried to kill me yet either.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior. Should the fates...
Because Kenneth Height should have went back to his castle by now, I'm pretty sure, but maybe I just didn't end his dialogue. I thought I did. Giddy up.
Would you like to... I see bright things in your future, stout warrior.
I didn't end his
Enter
dialogue.
into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours.
I like
What
my
say
red.
you? A fine accord, is it not? Very
Sure.
well. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We're... Right then. Time I've much...
Telly back over here. Snefeli should have been there. I think she's summonable there, but I've never summoned her there before. Which would actually be pretty helpful because all the damn dogs. You know, you're fighting the Capra demon essentially, and there's all those dogs. He has more than 2 this time. Oh, wait, Blood Rose. Wait! Ultimate power! Ow! Ultimate power! That takes way too long. Ow! Ultimate power! Ah! Yes. 21 damage. Exactly what I speculated it would do. Ow! No! They're too fast. I can't even hit them with tracking magic. No! The game's not designed to use this. I'm not even proficient at this point with this weapon. I actually killed something with it. My power is unfathomable. Damn it! Ah! He lived, that's the worst part. Is there another one that's not hit yet? That's so bad. Did you not run straight at him? Okay, so if I hit him with everything, it might kill him. And that was uncharged though, but I mean, it just takes so much longer to hit. That smells so bad because of the stat investment you have to put into it. But that's why we're doing it. Maybe once I get the once I get the Prince of Death staff, maybe it'll do something. So I think it's the Seal of the Golden Order scales off both stats, faith and intelligence, and then that one, the Prince of Death staff, also scales off faith and intelligence. So that's kind of what I'm banking on. Hey, Kenneth Height, I have to tell you, the demi-humans attacked me, and all your workers are dead. Oh, wait, I thought he stood over there.
I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
Well, I would have seen it when I first came here.
It is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler.
If you say so.
One must be found. with haste. And not that awful Godric,
He's dead.
but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Didn't you say you were next in line?
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes.
You're a liar.
But I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
So you're just a liar.
I must begin my search for a true...
Okay, now we're gonna pop back over here. See if Ellie Lou's left. Then we go back to the old Benarix, because she should be there.
Ah, well then.
Maybe? You're bought out. You don't have anything I want. Okay, Nefeli's gone, so she should be there now. Oh, I've already bought the stone. Oh, well. Anywho. On that note... Felly should be back here now. Kinda just want to go get the map. Oh, there's Raya.
Hello. Hello.
I didn't realize they were that close.
Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian.
It's just like it's chilly. It's
and now I'm in a bind.
It's like 70
Could I
degrees
ask
with
you lend a
100%
hand?
humidity.
Perhaps that thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone
Feels
to
like
retrieve
it's
it.
80 something, 90.
Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be please.
I didn't realize we were right here, like on the path. I didn't know Patch was resting spot was so close to her. But it kind of makes sense. There's a death bird here I gotta fight through at some point. I was just thinking in my head, I was like, somewhere down this path there's a lobster. Just kind of go around that. Multiple lobsters. It's a rock lobster. I just want the map so I can see. I also can't wait to get into Raider of the Caria, because then I finally get the one of the abilities I want. So, Asher being sacred doesn't really matter, it doesn't have a physical hit, so yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't even use the shield with 13 techs? Okay. Sure. Put that there, and then... Come on, slow. Can I carry all this? Give me human staff there, and then in this slot, I put this shield. Okay. Okay. Still can't see. There's another map over there somewhere. Whale, whale, whale. Crab Shack? That might be the Crab Shack. That's the entrance, right? I thought that what's his name? Oh, there he is.
Liurnia. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
She's dead.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Liurnia, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Yeah, Dialos, whatever the hell his name is.
They laid hands upon my servant. The tale of
Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, get him. Just make sure you don't turn to their side and start doing things for them. That'd be crazy. Only a true loser would do that. Do I still have? I don't have poisonous. I should have poisonous. There's one other time it comes in handy. All right, let's go get this quest out of the way. That, and I also want to be able to buy a bunch of those boiled crab because they're kind of amazing. Although I think it starts off with prawns and then it goes to crabs. Except for we don't have shrimp, we do prawns. Get off my map, you bean. Sure, if you touch it, it goes away.
What are you looking at? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, she. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither. All right. Take it.
I might have
Thing's
fucked
no
up.
damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
I might have fucked up though, cause
Oh, piss. Oh.
yeah, that's it.
All right then. It's your... I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went titso with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying.
I don't think he has anything to say about her.
So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sort the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. Never met someone with a taste for brawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Alright, back to Riot. This quest knocked out of the way. Then I'm gonna probably go... Then I think we'll double back. Not double back. It'll be to the Albinarics. She should be there. If she's there, I might use Nepheli there. Maybe. Probably not. I'll probably forget about it, honestly. You know, replaying this game, as much as I like Elden Ring, I do continue to remember exactly why I tell people, I'm like, I prefer Dark Souls over it. It's more straightforward, like, there isn't, you look around, like, there's a lot of just dead space.
The thug should be
Souls and
resting
Bloodborne
at an
really don't
abandoned
have it like
home
that.
down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Like, when you're...
Oh, yes. Thank you kindly. Did I forget to announce? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stall. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
I didn't kill him.
Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands, but you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Alright, see you later. Alright, done with that. I'm gonna start there. Done with that. Back down to 7,000. It's her fault. I don't remember what they're for. Oh wait, I can just tell you. I know what I'm doing, don't worry, I've played this game a lot. It's true, I have played the game a lot, I just never beat it. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's really not, because I actually more of an enjoyer of playing the game and leveling up and getting levels and everything. And then, I'd said it before, but once I get to a point to where I'm like, well, this is my build, I just get to the point where I'm like, I've kind of accomplished what I wanted in the game, which was to get my character leveled to a certain point, and now I just don't care as much about it. Like, I lose interest at that point. And I don't like getting super high level either. Once I get everything that I want, I'm like, well, you can pretty much, I don't know, by about level 120, you can kind of steamroll most of the game. Depending on what your build is. I mean, really 120 is pretty up there. equip load. Our tree's already keeping me there though. It's nothing like this is gonna make me heavier. Assume jump attacks will be better. I'll get a couple strength levels pretty. I don't know if I've ever got that item before. Soon jump attacks will be a better option, but until then. This village is done for, please, even if it's just you. Old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Aye. It's coming right at me. Actually, I'm curious about something. Nope, they're not considered undead. Back the hell up. Almost died. Ayo.
Oh, it's you.
It is.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
A lot of people are
I
dying.
witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy.
That sucks.
The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
Whoa, whoa. Don't be sitting there trying to throw gender around
But
like
this
that.
time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot
There's
be undone,
plenty of women in this game that are
I
murdering
can still
people.
mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the suffering justice to the...
Oh, have fun with that. Binga binga bong. Takes a lot of blue goo. God, it does no damage. It does stack. He healed. Fuck him up. He's got Nerd Steel Dagger. That's right, get him. Get him, boys. Oh, Nicholas spawned.
Please, no. Dear me.
They run over there and start stabbing him.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
I feel like a
please
secret lies
leave
with
me
you
be.
then. If the first thing you say is, I don't have any
Wait, then.
secrets, I feel like you have
You're
secrets.
not one of them? Well,
That mouth be open though.
what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinorek. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits, I beg you. Would you look after this
Fucking
medallion?
skeleton's breathing?
You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hand. And if you should meet the young Albinorek Latena,
That's her
then
name,
please
Latena.
give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albert. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latena, It is need. My legs will, alas. This is the immovable fate of all Albinori.
Bye-bye. The skeletons are breathing. Like they're like... Try to fuck them up. Let them know. Weapon carried by aged Luminarics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Lake Tree. Not the Erd Tree, the Lake Tree, despite never having entered its presence. Thought it did something else. Maybe it's a different game. I was thinking it drained FP whenever you kill someone. But like I said, maybe that's a different game. Oh, that you don't come over here? That's bullshit. I need you over here more than I need you over there. Go get it. I tried to unlock and raise my camera, but it didn't. It didn't do it. Go get him, boys. Take him. Not whatever. I'll do it myself. It's funny you can't use them for this fight up here, but you can use them back there. It's kind of weird, honestly. Like I said, I think you can summon Nefeli here? Maybe? Oh, I heard it kick in. I'll take her. I honestly don't want to fight all these dogs. They are resummonable here. What? So you can't summon them across the bridge, but you can summon them here. That makes little sense. Thanks for making me waste my magic twice. Thanks, you. Go get him. Look around for me, huh? It's 4v1. How does it feel? This is totally fair. Oh, he's about to hit me out with the That's the easiest I've ever had with this fight, honestly. And mostly because, you know, ganking. It's not my fault the game sits there and wants me to do it. I didn't have a choice, alright? The dog didn't even come out. Oh, what the dog do? Oh, he's gone. He decided there was no more reason to be here. What was the item I picked up down? I don't even remember, honestly. Oh, it was a rune arc. I remember. What are we talking about? I know everything. Ooh, I got 13k! Ah! Raise my strength. I need to raise my health at some point. But who puts points into vigor? Honestly. I need 2. I need to be at least 16 to wield this sword. Oh well, one of these days. I have thought about just doing a straight intelligence faith and just going full casting. Coming right at me. I had no choice. Oh, the family's gone. Spread the word. Spread the word about the terror that came in here. Not only killed the Omen Killer, but you guys too. Mine. 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 Yeah, there's a lot of lilies there. I guess it's because these ones tried to... You can't talk to them or anything. I guess because they tried to escape into the swamp and now they're being poisoned to death. Yeah, I can tell I've never came down here because I've never seen that before. Or if I did, I just went through and picked up the items and just like kept going. Interesting. That's completely new to me. Does this insinuate that the Omen Killers poisoned all the water there? Like, do they not care if they poison the rest of the no, they say Liurnia of the lake, but it's more like a quagmire? It's not even like a full-on lake. This is the one where you need erudition, I think, right? Maybe not. I think that's how you're supposed to do it, is use erudition there and it opens up. Oh, mine now. Oh no, it's not the one I thought it. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is erudition. Use that, it drops, but why? Cuckoo. guess if you're wanting to be a little more thematic about it. If you guys want to drop your hands and your legs, like your, you know, your armlets, and your leg set, I'd be totally down for that. Alright, Erdtree, you better be ready. Erdtree Avatar. Coming at you with the full power of death. Alright, done playing. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Like that. I want to try something. That was it. I just wanted to be in the end. The rest of this fight is pretty trivial. Alright. Pretty trivial. My attack. I tried to heal, I didn't mean to. I got hit and I went to heal, but then I wanted to roll. After I got hit, I was like, yeah, I need to heal. I was like, no, I actually need to get ready to dodge because the next attack's gonna come out. I knew what I was doing, mine was a little foggy on what I actually wanted to do. Because I was like, oh, I almost died, I need to heal. Mind your weapon either. It's actually not a bad weapon. I don't like the attack reach on it because you use it more like you're using it more like a halberd, kind of like you're swinging with it. Even though it would work better as a thrusting weapon. So I kind of want to do a caster at one point with the intangibility that I just got. You can do this as a caster. It would also be fun to be like a knight, just comboing it up basically. My undead legion. By legion, I mean there's 2 of you, so, you know, take that how you will. You didn't kill him with Holy, so he's just gonna get back up, probably. Okay, he's dead. Okay, one's dead. The other one's still alive, though. And now you're gone. No, get back here. I just wanted all three of you. I wanted the turkey. Which is technically weird to say because you're all eagles, but that's not the point. Oh, one more tree. Last chance to get what I want. I missed. Item drop. I said item drop. Nope. It's actually easiest to get in the capital because there's just like 5 of them that you can get just back to back. Whenever you go up to Godwin's. The Revenger check's coming up. Vengeance. Doula's around here too, isn't it? I think his name's a doula. What are you doing way down here? Alright. You know what I think was a big miss in the game? The Nox weapons. Where are you also down there? I think the Nox weapons were a big miss in the game. They, like their forms, the mace does the spin around and then the slam down, and where are you all coming from? It's like you're just coming out of the roots of the tree. It's like a root, you know? But anyway, I think the mace I think's okay. The sword is the one that I think's hurt really bad because it turns into the whip, but the animation takes so long for it to kick off, and I think it would have been better, like the way the Nox use it is, you know, they get to use like a couple different attacks. I think it would have been better if you turned it into a whip form and like you stood still and then you could choose to sit there and do like 3 attacks and call it good, you know? Like I think that would have been a lot better version of the sword. Oh, there's sword dance, that's a good move actually. You can all piss right off. I don't remember the dungeon. Oh, I think I got enough to sit there and upgrade. They can finally be able to use this sword one-handed. Ah, finally. Maybe he fell on me? I was able to get a counter off that somehow. Maybe, like, because it didn't actually hit me, like, it didn't tink the sword or anything. I just did it out of habit. But it did give me the guard counter for whatever reason. That wasn't straight memory. Whenever I dropped down, I was like, I believe there is a hidden door here. I know it exists in a couple places in Liurnia. I wouldn't have been able to say it was just... It looked vaguely familiar, but there's a couple of them that open up like this. Oh. Well, anyway, that's fake too. The only reason I did that is because it looked a little different. There was zero reason to actually hit that wall. And I was like, surely it won't be fake because of the fact that why would it be, you know? I tortured it. I think this is to the actual door. through the whole thing. It's actually kind of weird that I got that right. Like I said, I really thought that was a different dungeon that started out like this. There's several of them that look the same. That was more because there was a ghost attacking me. Does healing count as light magic? Watchdog stuff. It's not an actual staff, is it? It's a hammer, maybe? Sorcery of the Crozier. Is that where it spawns? I think it spawns the little orbs. Oh, pressure plate. I do remember that one of these, maybe not in this dungeon, I do know that one of these walls you can hit and it gives you the lever that way. Hanging from the rafters or anything, right? I think it's watchdogs here. Nope. I'm not sure if you can actually visibly tell if the walls are an illusion or not here. I really probably should have looked at them more. They all just look like walls to me. There's probably something that gives them away, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it could be a cemetery shade too, though. A bullshit snail, that's what it is. I roll. Maybe die. About stamina. Now's the time! Go for the kill! Fair enough. Ugh. face. You ever just ride Torrent and spam pickup? Me either. Take that, little spirit fish. Actually, if there's spirits and you use like the divine light on them, does it kill them faster? Wait, go touch it. Get to it. Touch it. We got it. Hey, your daughter, whose name is Irina, but she said it's Hayeta, which makes me question who she is now. Does she have two names? What's up with that? Did she become a recusant? Because I didn't kill her. Divine light? You missed. Ow. Oh, I thought he was healing. I was like, cheeky. I was like, cheeky NPC. I'm gonna heal though. Jump attack! Hell yeah, we feed her his eye. Is that his poop? Has he been eating people? Why is it gold tinged? Where's he at? Where's the animal at, huh? Who's been pooping over here? Was it you? How about you? Bones. Eventually I'll make resistance stuff. Maybe. Probably not. I might actually try it. I'm trying to get myself to do things I don't usually do in this game, which making actual resistance items, actually using guard counters, using stuff I don't really use because it wasn't super optimal, like, you know, the undead magic. Because death magic was pretty poor in this game. Wait, don't go! Oh, you're one of those. Where'd you tally to? Give it a second. Oh my god. That's so bad, like I'm pretty sure a throwing knife can do the same thing. Ah, perfect. Somewhere around here there's a... Oh, I'm by the dragon. Okay, somewhere around here there is a grace. I thought I was closer to the... There's another tower here. I thought I was closer to it. I think it's up this hill. Good door. Makes my teeth hurt a little bit with them going tank, tank, tank. I'm not very worried about dying to this dragon. Like, I mean, you pretty much just ride Torrent and dragons don't do anything at that point. Except for, I think it's a Dula, the ice dragon. That one's a little different. also never really used the crystal spells or the ice spells. But that was mostly because I was like, okay, the ice spells are the same thing. They're just, you know, ice. So I never cared too much about it. I feel like that was a pretty fair assessment of them. Wait a minute, isn't there another... I think it's actually up here. Oh, hey, there's the other... There's the place I was thinking it was. Astrology Tower, that's what they're called. They're called Astrology Towers. Dragon! Ugh, you didn't lower your head fast enough. Well, that was a bite, that's on me. Easy 125 to end. Nothing to it, easy dodge. It's much easier 5 of these weapons. Or maybe just fast. You know how that goes. Run away, stop pretty far. I never stunned the other one. The fire one? I don't remember his name. That's how much I disrespect them. I don't even remember the dragon's names. Yeah, that's how much of a non-threat they are. Ow! The butterfly is more fearsome than you. Weak attack. Arguably the only thing I can worry about. You being able to shoot common. two-handing it. This might hurt. Nah, we're good. That wing over here. One of my hits did no damage. Just a second ago. Like it hit. I heard the sound, but it did nothing. Alright, get out of my world, dragon. Whee! nothing to it. Oh, I slipped. Well, I go in the academy and finally get the one weapon skill I wanted this entire time. They're not dead. They're just asleep or something. They're not dead. Fucking fast. That's faster than I can even I actually was wanting to get closer, but even blocking it knocks me back. I was trying to roll the other one, but, you know, game said no. I was literally coming over there to look at it and be like, are they actually dead? Because I didn't think they were going to be dead. I don't usually go that way. I see lobsters, I try to avoid it. Lobsters suck. Alright, 21k. Yeah. Is there anything else? I mean, there's magic and stuff that I could unlock, but the way I'm limiting myself to spells, I really can't do anything with them. If I could go one more, I'd use this Vihander. Alright, well, I might as well not do that. So points in endurance wouldn't be too bad. So then I don't have to use the Fap Ring. Using this setup, how... If I don't have this on... No, I'm still at medium. Well, I'll still be at medium. What? Okay, I'm like right on the cusp, that's why. Well, this is honestly probably my armor setup, unless I can find like a helm, like a crown or something that'll work. I guess whenever I get another slot, I'll have to sit there and change that. Well, I guess it's into intelligence. I almost want to do endurance, though. 51 to 54. I can always run the arsenal charm if I need to, I guess. Jellyfish. Can I crit you? Is that a thing? Should I have... I mean, I guess I could have just grabbed that and left. I actually figured they were all going to be and stuff, but they just didn't. It's kind of not my fault. Why'd this look like a pad? Those... Is that for crafting this later, probably? Is there 2 or is there 3? I think there's only 2 deathbirds here. There might be a 3rd one. You! Sniper's way up there. That's right, holy magic! Against your wannabe magic. Alright. Killing the pebble. Going for Pebble Man. I want to be cool about it. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Ah, I still can't reach it. Okay, other way. No, don't throw your little cup thing. I'll be back. Got a pumpkin head. Isn't there like a back way to go up here? I swear there was. Alright, whatever. Run past the mad pumpkin. You! Elderly old man! That was... I actually was hoping to land in the tree, I'm gonna be totally honest. Dog, I don't know what it is, which is concerning. Found it. Oh, I had no stamp. I drink. I'll do it, dog. Oh, I didn't get the block on it. Pumpkinhead. Take that. They're so slow. I have no blue goo. Ow. I've never tried to use that before. Good. Okay, just... What was that, like 6 attacks in a row? I've always thought that was a cool move, but I've never actually tried to use it in, like, through gameplay. It's kind of costly. I'll have to... This build's bad because the fact it's requiring so many stats all over the place. I'm not really trying to build up my melee damage, really, either. Like, that's not what the build is. I didn't know he had so many attacks in a row, either. Do that! Got it. Maybe we work our way from the top down, you know? Oh, yeah, of course. FromSoft games, what am I thinking? You can't hide behind a wall. Oh god, I had such a long wind-up. Concerned about the dog? No, it's FromSoft game, of course it's not. I was gonna say, the dog's gonna be what gets me killed there out of all this. The animals are so much worse than the people. This game's not that hard. I just should use better spells. But that's not the point of the gameplay. Doesn't the jellyfish shield give you like 20% overall damage? I think it's something like that. I wish my spells had that kind of range. Unlimited distance. Ow! Can't do that, man. Ah, I'm supposed to get backstab. You fucked it up. Because you turned a little bit. That was just... Oh, stupid devil. Trees. Alright, here. Minions deal with anything and everything else. I'm gonna deal with this guy. Doesn't do enough to be like a real threat, but it's enough to be annoying. How did I get hit by that? Alright, my undead legion, let's go. By legion, I mean 2 people. That is a legion now. Because I can't get more. I kind of wish upgrading it would give you more. Instead of making them stronger, it would just give you more. There's a guy just chilling in the bush over there. much is that axe? I could wield it. Every time someone dies, you get FP back. I wouldn't mind having an FP during... Wait. Where's the big guy? Oh, he's over there. Take care of him in a second. Blood clots. You! He gets to buff by just even thinking about it? You can't even interrupt it? That is some bullshit. He goes, I put my hand on insta buff. If that was us doing that, nah, we wouldn't even get the buff. That is ridiculous. AI favoritism around here. It's like FromSoft doesn't want you to succeed. So that's a little ridiculous, come on. If I remember correctly, you can kill this giant knight thing, but there's no point in doing it because it just spawns another one, I think. So I'm just going to ignore it. If I ignore it, I mean I'm going to cut its ankle and run away. Oh, that was a chest for a second glowing. I was like, mine? Alright, I guess we'll let you teleport down here and run across now. I just wanted to actually clean it out. Oh, and there's that cart, but I don't remember what it has on it. I missed. You know, like, the only reason I don't make items... The only reason I don't really like making items in the game too much is solely for the fact that a lot of times you don't need it. Depending on skill level and everything, but in general I just don't ever really feel like I truly need it. It's kind of one of those where it's like, I can do it on my own eventually. Alright, there's a Pebble Man. Out of my way. Actually know what reductions this shield got. I got it only because it was gold. No, that was it. There was 0. Where did all you guys come from? You were not all there a minute ago. Migrant. Kill the caster. Get about the same reduction as I was trying to get the... Oh, it's an overhand and... I didn't know it was an overhand in one hand mode, whatever. Like, did you get her? Nah, the answer was no. Alright. Don't do that. Yeah, that was probably that time. Well, you just stay back there then. And there's a knight riding a horse down this way too. Yeah, there he is. I always feel like a carrion knight's probably the strongest move in the game. Like, just in the sense of being, like if you were role-playing something out of every... Is he dead? No. But he's not gonna let me... Oh, okay. I guess I don't get to, I was trying to block that, which would have actually shattered it anyway, because I didn't have to stand for it, but I was trying to block for a guard counter after he guard countered. Like, I was trying to hit him with my own guard counter. I wouldn't have to stand to resist it, but that's not the point. Sure, yeah, you have to stop these things. Alright. I took damage from that. Don't come over here, I'm busy. I said don't come over here, I'm busy, and they can break the cart. Stop moving. Ah, it's too late now. Ah! You deserve that. Oh! I probably deserve that, though. I don't remember these things. It's been too long. I always remember killing them. I did find out, and this is the first time this has ever happened to me, I did find out if you get the giants to sit there and attack and they hit the cart, it just breaks it and you don't get the item. I never knew that. Oh, God, that's one of my favorite weapons. Only because it has the carrion knight greatsword move thing to where you imagine. Alright, look, here's the thing. You can, since you're bowing, I'll let you live. However, you're eternally chained to that card and it takes 2 of you to pull it, so sucks for you. What I really did is just left him to his death. Tentacle. Yeah, I didn't know that till until a day or two ago. I was playing randomly, and I was playing randomly to see how long it would take to set something up, and then I decided that's not even how I was gonna play. Because I was wanting to get the greatsword and stuff, and I was like, I'll just kill these guys anyway, just to get some levels into health, so I don't get one shot as easy. And yeah, I fought him, came up behind, fought him, and he turned around and punched the cart, and it broke. I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. That was completely new to me. I also got the octopus head after killing like 2 octopus, which is this, I think, the second time that's happened now. So either that's been up, because it used to be a pretty rare drop, so either that drop's been moved up, or I just happen to get super lucky twice on that. Not that I would ever use it. I think this is the one where the turtle's hanging off the ledge. Seekum the Wisem Beastum. One, I think this is the one where one's in a tree. One's like off the ledge, and I think one's in a tree. If I remember correctly. Or one's hanging off, one's off the edge, and then one's, yeah, there's the one in the tree. And then one's off the side. I know one of them's actually hanging off of the cliffside on one of these two. I vaguely remember these. Oh, the thing with the cart though is if they break it, you touch a grace, it comes back. It's not like it's gone forever. It's just gone until you reset the world. God, you know, in Helldivers, that would have like done half your life. You know, you fall from like, I don't know, maybe 10 feet tops, and it's like, oh God, I lost my life and I'm stunned. This game's like, yeah, 30-foot fall, no problem. Feels great. I'll save Karia Manor for some other time. I want to get up here. Actually, I need to go back to this bridge. I've kind of went through most of this place. I didn't go through any of the areas and those little things that have the chest. I didn't go through any of those. I don't know if I really want to do that until... I might do that like free time, so it's not just running around. I also might not. This will probably get broken to like two sessions. I either spend all the time basically doing the lake, and then I'd probably do a different one that's all Raya Lucaria. Actually, now that I think about it, there's no, it's on this side. Never mind. I was thinking of the Briar's Ascent area. This way. To my right. I don't plan on using the Briars, but you never know. I think Oh, actually, the Staff of the Guilty would be probably better even doing until later. The Staff of the Guilty would actually be better for my Rancor Call spell, because it would get buffed off of. It would be getting buffed off of my faith instead of my intelligence, which does hurt me right now. Plus, that staff's not leveled up. I haven't leveled that staff at all. So that's part of it too. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought it was back there. I was like, is it so dark that I just don't see the door? And I want to get into Ray Lucaria so I can finally get the Raptor of the Mist, because I do plan on using that. Between this shield just for fun and then the Raptor of the Mist, those are like the two things I want to use the most. That's just cool. Being able to stand and be like, you can't touch me, and then Raptor of the Mist is just fun. Not a great spell, or not a great Ash War, it's just a fun one. You missed. Give me that light presence of the stone. Oh wait, I don't have that on anymore. I lied. Currently my stat spread is all over the place. It's pretty bad. I didn't even see you. That's one of the omen. You can go up the platform at the beginning and there's a different area. I think you can also jump down. Never did like fighting these guys. Actually, I think the main reason I don't like fighting these guys, by the time I finally actually start trying to fight them, I was down in the sewers and they're way stronger. This is the... Is this the one where you do circles? It looks the same, but it's actually not. Like there's two areas that look exactly the same. Ha-ha! I don't want to deal with someone throwing stuff at me. Come down here. Thank you. I think he was about to try to hug me. That dragon was. Last one's okay. I was spamming roll, but I never rolled. Feels bad. Tried to dodge the first one and then it didn't happen, so I just kept spamming roll and it just never happened. I feel like you gotta run and jump on there. I know there's one that's like that to where you act almost fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. You almost ran straight through there. Wake up! That's what should have happened last time. I'm stuck. Surprised I didn't get any action. Jump attack. Kick. Alright. Makes sense. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Could say it's hitbox, but then again, I did die whenever I had about 2 babies length between me and the actual hit. So you know, there's that. Just some actual damage. Come down here, round 2. Sometimes the hitboxes are super clean, and then other times the hitboxes are just all right. How are you still up? I was waiting for that voice break, but it just wasn't happening. Hey man, I'm running low on HP. If I could just ask you to not do that again. Keys. I don't feel like I found very many Stonesword keys, and I definitely haven't bought very many since the first time I bought some. Okay, that's Yiji's helm, essentially. Alright, that was a pressure plate, isn't it? Guess not. We're like running that Crimson Assassin's Dagger thing. Being able to get HP back constantly is nice. It was a pressure plate. It just doesn't work if enemies step on it. I thought enemies activated those. Let's say it looked exactly like a pressure plate. But I was pretty sure enemies activated if they ran on it. Oh! Seriously though, where did you come from? I don't think it's any of those. Okay, initially when you come in here, you're coming from this direction, right? Pretty sure. No, I missed. I don't know how that one didn't come after me. I mean, I wasn't that far away from it. I know sneaking reduces sound and all, but not that much. I don't really have the HP to get hit again. Like, I can take the hit, but I don't have enough to actually mess around. I was... What? I don't know what happened there. Like, I went to lock on, I just held block, but I still took a full hit. Like as if block never activated. Like, I was holding block as I was locking on, but I just never blocked it. Genuinely no idea what happened there. Now here's... Stop, go away. I was wondering why I couldn't crouch there. There's the thing, I'm really greedy, and I want whatever you have, and it'll probably be the death of me. I didn't mean to roll forward! I thought my whole hand slipped right there. That was just on me. Big swing. Big swing. Don't know where you're swinging. I actually need to go back down there, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna just go refresh this place. Because I want to go back down there because there's actually I'll just dive in. I don't remember, I think there's something past the omen, that's why I wanted to go back down. But the question's always like, which way? There's actually 2 omen down there too. There's one in the middle and one that patrols around. There's the second. I still want to know where that one came from. light matters. I don't really need to fight you, I don't really want to. Oh shit. Sure. So, the idea was, from stealth, I would make noise with the pebble. Apparently, it makes you stand up, and very detectable. Nope. So that wasn't nearly as interesting as I was wanting it to be. Do the throwing knives do that too? Maybe you can crouch and shoot a crossbow? It's almost like the Souls game isn't necessarily meant for stealth mechanics. Down there, grab my stuff, dip out. There's a forked one. Like I said, I don't remember if light has any play in this or not. If you would have hit me, I would have been upset. Being that you fall that far and it doesn't activate it, I'm gonna go with it has no effect. Oh, you know what? There wasn't a way through there anyway. However, that's mine. Okay, now we just run through and grab my roots and dip out. I was initially going to do that, but then I was like, I might be able to kill him with the trap. But then they started staggering attacks, and you can't do anything about that. I mean, I guess in theory I could have sat there and started spamming, like, you know, my shield ability, but it only has so many iframes, and there is a recovery time. You can't just stay in, like, intangible forever. So it does have its hit and miss. Cool. Alright, to the boss then. Love that they get to jump and attack faster than it's like a basic swing. It's a great sword. Great swords aren't that heavy. Oh, in the DLC they have a light great sword that actually swings faster, which makes more sense. Its actual swing speed is a little bit more aligned with an actual great sword. Of course, they're like, it's a light greatsword. No, it's just a greatsword. That's just how greatswords actually are. You're the mage version, right? Fucking hell. Damn game mechanics. The running mechanic to where if you want to, like, I got too far, so he started going the other way immediately, but of course if I turn, it's, you get the bat where you slide. Oh, the Call of Beyond, I got you. I tried to jump attack, but I was out stammed, so be like that. I might be dead here. Anywho. Stupid omens. Staggering attack bulge. So people who hate invaders, that's kind of literally how you kill invaders. Like, you start staggering, you really can't do anything. It's dumb. Whenever I was invading forever ago, and the invasions were broken as hell to where every invasion was pretty much whoever hit the other person like twice, they were just dead. That was whenever I did invasions, and I stopped because I was like, the invasions just aren't fun. And I still see now, it's still, damage is still pretty high on a lot of stuff. It does seem like it's fixed quite a bit better, but the I came across people who said that, and that's how they did Rivers of Blood back then. They staggered their attacks, so one person would start and then they would start, you know, like a second after. And there was just no, you just cannot dodge out of it because whenever you stagger it out like that, it makes it to where Rivers is undodgeable unless you're outside of the actual hitbox of them. Like, just, you can't, if you're too close and you try to roll, you get hit no matter what because the attacks are staggered out, and by the time your iframes run out, you're getting hit by the second person's. It's kind of nuts. I was gonna say, I thought D was summonable here, and I am gonna summon D for no other reason than because I can. Don't worry, D, we got this. I got the litany of proper death. I want us to both sit there and just spam this thing to death for no reason. Let's get it. I don't want him to know that I can also summon skeletons. He would hate me forever. The beast eye quivers in my pocket, vibrating intensely. Hey! Hey, you're supposed to be back here! You're supposed to be a mariner, not the person who sits there and, like, uses a boat on land. That's cheating. I can't even... That's a lot of, that's a whole lot of no damage for the fact that 22? Why am I doing so little? Like, this thing's whole thing is to be able to... What? What? Did they fuck this up? This used to do a lot of damage to the undead. Like, that's the whole point of the spell. I have the requirements for the spell. This is my highest hitting talisman. Why are you 22? Like, everything else 300 something. Why am I doing so good? Ow. Oh, okay. Well, it come out. I was gonna just tank it, but I forgot you can't do that with fake spells anymore. Yeah, why is it doing so little? What? That makes no sense. And this guy's just cheating his ass off. I didn't know that. D, that used to do hundreds of damage, and for some reason it's doing nothing. I don't understand why either. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of out of heals though. I really don't know why it's doing nothing. It does, to like the skeletons, it does damage, which is what makes it even more weird. God, he's way up there again. That makes no sense that it does so little to him. I rolled. It doesn't do hundreds of damage like it's supposed to. That spell is quite literally meant to sit there and destroy the undead. Mariner's like, nah, no, I don't play by the rules, mother... Ah, my Orby vibrator turned off. You can tell because I picked up the death root. Damn it. Piss off. Try and do a thing. That has shit range too. Don't worry, man, I don't hit anything with it either. He's like, fuck, I missed my target. It's like, yeah, I don't hit shit with it either. That spell's not very good unless it's either something really big or something trying to stay really far away from you. Because you cast it too high in the air. Or maybe it's because I was using it on... Maybe it's because I was using it on, the little demi-humans, so they're so short to the ground that it misses? Possibly. Thank God I got all these spells I can put on here. I guess at some point I'll probably put the Holy Blade, because I'm going to have Raptor of the Mist instead of Sacred Blade. And it'll give me a second Holy ability. And then at some point I'll probably actually change this and do a whole different character concept for a bit. Oh, I don't have point. I was gonna point out and be like, it's you and me, but I don't need to. I've also wondered how... Alright, don't roll forwards too. I also wondered how Pop's barrier would work against something like that. Alright, thanks for the tracking. Don't know why we jumped to the right. White wolves there. I'm assuming they're supposed to be more like dire wolves. I keep calling them the alpha wolf, though. You know, they tend to be stronger than the rest of the wolves. It just made sense. Now there's a whole pack of them. Come here. I got your dad's eyes. Totally not Irina, who is now calling herself Hyena. Hold on. I gotta go touch this. Give me a second. Fine. That's where the pass is.
Hello?
Hi.
Would you donate any Shaburi grapes? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes...
Yep.
Oh,
eat that. I'm gonna
many
go to that.
thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shaburi grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Their eyes. I'll be back.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm all right now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked.
That's right.
I'll be fine. Think.
This is my favorite part. That's great. Then we gotta talk to her again. Because she actually won't finish off dialogue that way.
Ah. Is that you over there?
Yes.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
I'm getting something to drink. Continue.
I've gleaned something very important
She's just saying the same
thanks
thing.
to you. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
It's not too hard. All you gotta do is go find yourself another woman. Oh, wait. That's not what you mean. Oh, by the way, Razor. Assuming you're still there. By the way, what's it called? Helldivers 2. Getting an update. New enemies, new stuff. Compounds are supposed to be better. Alright, she should move along now. Yeah, the litany of proper death being the way it worked, that kind of just fucked my everything right there. Like, that was supposed to do a lot of damage to the Mariner, and since it didn't, honestly, I don't understand what I'm supposed to use it for now. Like, that genuinely just kind of ruins that whole spell. Like, yeah, it works on undead, but how often do you come across undead? I was gonna use this kind of specifically for like Mariners, but I don't even know what to do with that now. These are just, they're bad spells, honestly. 'Cause you don't even get a staff that's even that good for them until you get all the way down into that unknown village down there. I don't remember what it's called. Deep Root, whatever? I want to say Deep Root Basin, but that might be Dark Souls 1. I honestly probably just run that way. It's just fun to watch. Alright, well, explode for me. What time is it? Evening? Oh, there's a death bird we can go attack, I guess. I kind of want to get up to Ray Lucaria and get the... Actually, now that I think about it, there isn't a whole lot left here for me that I care to do. I'm going to get the Briar's Ascent just to get the Briar's Ascent, but... I guess there's the fingerprint blade. There's another Erd tree over there, actually, now that I think about it. And the entrance I'm going to, now that I think about it, is just the straight up wrong entrance. Hey guys, how's it going? You have a treasure chest over there. I kinda want it. I'm stuck. There is something here, though. I do vaguely remember something. I remember there's the frost hatchet. There's like a golden seed? Here it is. I was gonna say somewhere. Might as well scrap that. If I remember correctly, there's an Ash of War right there. Just a little closer. Okay. The AOE on that's a little bit short. Of course, now it's not going to. Sam. I knew better. I still have the red on. I think I took it off. Annoying. That's sleep. I feel like I know I wasn't in the sleep. That's the thing. it only because you have iframes. Yeah, you guys are cheats, so I feel like it's fair. You guys can attack through walls and stuff. It's totally fair. Maybe it's just me, and it probably is just me. I really feel like Faith gets way more than anything else. Gets lightning fire, gets black fire. What else I get? And then the only things I can remember magic gets is ice, that, like normal comet stuff, ice. And I don't count like the comet as yours, but I'm talking like types of magic. The way it attacks feels different. You have lightning that comes straight down. You have lightning that goes like multiple attacks in a straight line. Fire that has AoEs. Fire that tracks, kind of like the moon, except for slower. Actually, I can just tell you in there. I might, after I beat Renala, I might actually respec out of intelligence. It's like 11 points. It could have been put somewhere. And I might do like strength faith. Or I might even try to go mostly melee and do like strength dex, endurance, vigor, and just do kind of more of a melee situation. Is it really just... I'm trying to think of the other spells. There's like the Ghost Flame that explodes. It's got a long cast time. It might have knockback, but it's got a long cast time. It's got damage over time. I think it does chilling. The other one's just another Rancor call. I really can't remember anything else being any good. The death, it should hurt the Death Bird. It's still not nighttime. Like, the Holy Pots do a lot. I think the only thing with the Death Bird is that you do, when you hit the Death Bird, it doesn't hit it in the head, so it doesn't do nearly as much damage as it should, because it has, you know, like the head's its weak point, and then Holy on top of that's weak, so it's kind of like hitting a double weak point. Or I guess hitting a weak point with its weakness. And it should do damage like that because it is holy, but I don't know. I'm gonna get my... that's what I'm gonna get my ability first. My Raptor of the Mist. But yeah, Helldivers 2 from earlier. It's getting update where like... So the ATSTs are now going to be completely enclosed with rockets on them. Not all of them, but it's going to be a different type. They have a tank that now has a rocket barrage on it. Like, I'm trying to think of what the... Why is this looking like I haven't touched it? Watch out! He's got Raptor of the Mist. Anyway, it's got a tank with like a like surface to air missile thing, to where it's like that box that has a whole bunch of rockets on it, because I don't know what they're called. Like a SAM site on that you would see like on the back of like the trucks and stuff that they use. I know for sure in Russia at one point in time. Gank him! King come! We both jump attack. I got hit by one of those claws. I'm pretty sure if I get hit by both, I'm just dead. I'm surprised I didn't die there. That one attack almost finished me. Twice. I got hit once and it almost killed me. That, you know, the problem with not having any HP. Ah, finally. That's sweet, sweet move. You good?
Wretched worms, leave me be.
Got some deep breathing there.
It's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora.
It's not my name.
Violet Bloodyfinger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloody Fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Can I just run through that? Raptor of the Mist. Wait, can I put spinning attack on a weapon? I think there's one called spinning weapon, might be the thing. Oh, that's one of the coolest moves. It's morning? It was late evening. The fuck? It's like this game never wants you to be in nighttime. Alright. Glad that other one got to hit me too. used Raptor, but I got hit because I was in the air, and it still got to bite me. Isn't that great? I think that'd be the only thing with Raptor of the Mist that needs to happen is you need to telly higher. I think that's probably its biggest downside, is it doesn't actually teleport you high enough.
How can I? Have a safe journey.
Yeah, let me see what I actually have.
Anything else?
I guess I'll take one of these. And,
Have a safe.
I never said Raptor the Mist was a good move, by the way. I think I've actually repeatedly said it was a very bad one. It just looks cool. I think it might actually hold up better in PvP than it does in PvE. I actually need to go to the other one. Because I'm gonna have to pass time because it should have been fucking nighttime. Isn't there another bonfire over here somewhere? Because there's a deathbird that spawns somewhere over here. Like, right in here. We'll try Litany of Proper Death on it. Well, I don't know why the Mariners would take damage from it, though. It's a little weird. I mean, their whole thing is that they're undead and they summon undead and... me doing 22 damage with that really does blow my mind a little bit. Oh. I'll take it. The fact that with Undead Rising, that might be the area. I feel like it's up there. There also should be another bonfires or grace, whatever. They're the same thing. Same concept. Nope. Have to pass time, so that way if I die, I gotta do it again. So talking about this earlier. I don't understand the concept of if you die at night, it instantly jumps it to a different time. It jumps it to the morning. But if you die in the morning, it doesn't go to the, it doesn't go to the afternoon, and so on and so forth. Like, it doesn't progress in that sense. So I don't really understand why they did that. Maybe it's... fucking tree. Maybe it's back there where everything was. I don't think it spawns in the middle of all the undead. Pretty sure it spawns out here in the open somewhere. I could be wrong, it could be back there where all the undead were spawning. It kind of makes sense. Doesn't that go? Figure that out later. That's because the death bird didn't spawn. Remember that. All the birds full. Oh. I'm actually surprised I didn't die a second ago because the fire was like fading away and I was healing and trying to walk out of it by taking 0 damage. But I should have probably been taking some damage. Alright, now we can do the whole thing, but we gotta pass time again. Yeah, so Litany didn't do jack shit, basically. I mean, given it's only like level 20, but... you know. That is arguably one of the best weapons still in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Death Poker's great. Given this spell would do more if I had, I think it's the Golden Order seal, because it actually one of them actually scales with Int and Faith. And, yeah. So it would do better if it had the right talisman for scaling, but... had a slam down AoE. Can we not fight on something like this? I mean, your wings look sick as hell, I'm not gonna lie. The startup and the slam down was faster than my heal. If I lock onto it, it's harder to actually hit it. Not locking onto it, it's almost harder to fight it, sort of. Or locking onto it, it's harder to hit. Not locking onto it, it's hard to fight because you gotta constantly pan. Oh, yeah, I didn't change time. Worst mechanic in the game. You can only do it at night time. Oh, okay, but if I didn't want to fight the thing, then I wouldn't. I'd just skip the fucking time. It just doesn't make sense to me. Ghost Flame. When you don't know what the abilities it has, you know? It probably wouldn't have mattered much. I don't know if I would have been able to escape through it anyway. Not fuck me. The reason I say this mechanic's kind of dumb is because the fact, one, you can skip the night anytime you want. So anything on at night, it doesn't matter. You could just skip the time, it's no big deal. Nighttime does nothing except for adds a couple more bosses into the game. So to force the player to have to sit there and, if they die, to go back to nighttime just to fight something they want to fight, it's nothing but punishing for no reason. Like, and it's not like it's not like it's like, oh, you're losing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm losing time is the thing. Like, I don't want to sit there and fight this thing forever. I want to sit there and be able to go back to the fight. It doesn't make any creatures on the map any stronger, as far as I know, for it to be nighttime, other than it bringing out creatures to fight, like bosses to fight. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to do it. Now, if it was in the game to where it was like, what the hell's it called? What was it called? The second one it got released a while back. It's like Stay Human, something. It's not Dead by Daylight. Nighttime mattered in that game. If you played nighttime, the monsters were more abundant. Like the zombies were more abundant. Stronger zombies came out, and it made sense to where it's like, well, if you're at, you wouldn't want to be at the night unless that's what you were choosing to do. So you could also still pass the night, but you could choose to stay in nighttime, you know. And if you died, it didn't, like, I think it might skip to daytime if you died, but I feel like it didn't have that mechanic. I think if you died, you just had to reload. So it just, I don't know, the night cycle just doesn't make sense to have to where you have to skip to it every single time, because it doesn't benefit you in any way to do so. And it doesn't hurt you in any way to not do it. I was spam rolling and then none of that came out. I don't know how I'm alive on that. Okay. So it's somewhere between the controller and the game. Because there's definitely a couple times that I've been playing to where I should have been hit, and I think it's that there's stutter. Like, I think it drops frames here and there. And it fucks up inputs. Because it's even happened against the AI. Like, the AI's tried to hit me, and it seems like there's been a slight stutter, and it just, things don't hit. And I don't know this thing's attacks well enough to sit there and try to do, like, Raptor or anything. Whoops. I'm just messing up. To try to do Raptor of the Mist against it. If anything, the shield would probably be a better bet. Just because then it's just eye-breaking the attacks. Like I said, I don't know it well enough to sit there and think that I can do that. That was cool. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is actually one of the abilities from one of the weapons. Ow, I didn't know you could just activate that out of nowhere. I don't know what you did, I'm probably dead. Trying to get away, trying to get away. Ah! It's still moving? Oh. Yeah, Dying Light. What'd I say? I say Dead by Daylight or whatever. Fucking hell. But yeah, anyway, in Dying Light it makes sense, because you actually don't... You don't have much need to be in the, like, straight nighttime every single time, and it makes the game a lot harder if you're doing that. So it makes sense to have a day-night cycle, but it's still skippable, whereas this one's day-night cycle isn't... It's skippable, but there's no real point to skip it. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't make anything harder. It just adds a couple extra bosses. That, honestly, if you didn't want to fight them, what you do, you can just skip it, you know? Forest Fire looks cool. So does the Black Flame. Probably would have got more if I would just do charge attacks right there. I fucking rolled. I hit it, nothing happened, and then I was trying to spam it basically as I got hit. Feels great. Oh, yeah, I would get a lot more if I just melee attack that way. Because I only get 1,000 out of it from doing that. I got 500 just to hit it at one time. First time he's done that. Buffing, it's like, oh, you want to buff? Alright. Steak American. What? I got too close to the fucking steak. Now I'm gonna have to tell you over there just to pass the goddamn time. This is where I just use the Sypha Pata thing, and I didn't pass time. Beat my head into a wall. Switch. 2 handstands. That's what the heavy was about, though. I was trying to switch to 2 hand like the way he did. Yeah, it's a FromSoft game, so things like that don't like to work very well. Upgraded death spell? Yeah. There's another one though. Over here. Couldn't tell you what this one gives you.
Hello again. Oh yeah. Great story, isn't it? There's a surviving Iron Virgin.
Level-wise, this one's supposed to be easier. Okay, don't hold, that works. Get there eventually. Octopus, I promise you I got nothing against you. You're just in the way. So I have everything against you, actually. Because you're in the way. I don't have it on. Still pretty sure this thing's a guaranteed two-shot. Alright, I just don't think it has all the ghost fire moves. Since it didn't even reach that far. got more out of that than I did the actual crit. I'm not taking any chances. God, I love the nighttime in this game. Just wish it was night more frequently. What do those do again? Lame. Okay, she's gone. I could do up here. There's Ainsel River. Oh, Muriel's. Oh, wait a minute. Is the War Master guy still here? Are you actually still here? Because you shouldn't be. I mean, at this point, you should have moved on. I have yet to be able to fight the Bell-Bearing Hunter here. Because even at nighttime, he was still here every single time. Finally, I'm probably going to die. Because I always have issues with this guy. There's a way you can bait out that attack. I think you gotta stay by his shield arm, and this is how I defeat him. Because unless he does, like, charges it up to explode, you can just bait this out. Which is kind of an uneventful way to deal with it. Elmer Glue here, you know. E-L-E-M-E-R. Give me that. I think he spawns at this shack, but I think it's one or the other. I don't remember if he spawns at both or not. Maybe he doesn't spawn at this one. I was pretty sure he did. But I think he can spawn at both, but it's the same spawn no matter what. The only thing that got me to think about that is that he'll spawn up there where Muriel, I think's his name, spawns. The turtle. It's Oogway. That's what his name is. It's Oogway. He teaches you all about the good stuff. Don't you run from me. Come back here and you give me those bones. Pretty sure the first one allows you to buy bones. That's what that one was. Ow! Ladies. They'll never punish me. just that spell that no one will ever use because it sucks. Really powerful, but it's a really shitty spell. You. Get back here. Hi. Don't you me. It's too early. I actually wasn't sure if Raptor of the Mist worked on, if Raptor of the Mist worked on magic or not. Well, that's embarrassing. It went over me. That's the downside of Raptor of the Mist, okay? If something swings, it can go over the top of you because you crouch under it. That is one of the biggest downsides to Raptor. Well, that and if you don't time it right. Because you kind of need it to work on either the very last swing or you gotta know that the next hit won't hit you in time. So Raptor of the Mist it's cool, it just got a lot of drawbacks to it. Like, we'll say it's a skill thing. Because the teleportation looks cool, it really does, but it does leave you just hanging in the air, and you could light attack out of it. Heavy's obviously the ideal thing for the stance damage, but it does, like I said, it has its drawbacks. And I've definitely fought bosses with it before, like some time ago, obviously. And I like doing it, but the downside is that there would be attacks that I would go to telly on, and they would swing overhead, which would then leave me, because obviously if they swing overhead, it doesn't work, you know? And what would happen is, I would go to use Raptor, they would miss, and I would use heavy attacks, so that way I get my damage out of it. Well, you no longer get your damage out of it because the fact that Raptor doesn't work, but what it does is it forces the heavy attack to come out after the Raptor of the Mist decides that it finally understands that it failed. So you'll go to Raptor, nothing will hit, and then the heavy attack comes out, which can definitely get you killed because you get locked into the heavy attack. Oh, Muriel's here. Even though it's nighttime, Bellbearing Hunter should have been here. I guess because I haven't talked to Muriel yet. I'm pretty sure his name's Muriel. Alright, well, I guess I'll give that to
You are
Bach.
tarnished, aren't you?
I might be.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
Someone has to.
I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I know that people built it.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
That's nice. I don't have to listen to someone going, this is heresy. It's called the Book of the Erd Tree. Heresy!
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show you. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of it, in which case I will share.
I usually give all my stuff to him. Because I'm like, if I kill, eventually I'll kill him and then take it all, you know? Grants blessing. Grants blessing to the caster nearby as gradually restoring HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. Okay, I'll take it anyway.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Alright, well, we're out of here. I'm gonna go sit down at this fire and walk back in here, and hopefully he's gone. I get to try to kill the bell-bearing hunter again. Because I haven't gotten any of the bell-bearing stuff yet. Toitle's still here. Okay, well, time to leave. I don't know why he spawns sometimes and then sometimes he doesn't. Not really sure the purpose of that. Go there. I don't think there's a thing there. I need to do that eventually so I can buy smithing stones. I kind of want the health in, I think that's the right one. I kind of want the health in stable, and then just turn into a death knight. Oh, I should have changed my magic. Oh, I'd be fine. I'll come across another fire and totally remember to do it. Huh. Wait, hold on, guys. I need to cast this thing that's totally your weakness and it'll totally get that out. Missed. Oh, fuck. You guys didn't. It's just me and you, Scythe Man. How was it? Oh, I must be getting close to the bell guy. Oh yeah, there's two here, isn't there? Whose is that supposed to be? Because there's another one in the water. There's one down by the mine and there's one here, but I don't know whose this one is. That backstab came out fast as hell. ground you cover there. How you didn't poise break is beyond me. Oh! There's a bonfire somewhere around here. I'm gonna keep referring to it as a bonfire unless I remember to not refer to it as a bonfire. Just so if anyone gets upset about that, that's on you. Is it further up? Is it through there? I thought there was a grace at the base there for some reason. Maybe it's after you get through there. You didn't see me, bear. Fuck off. You're arguably more scary than the rest of them. Not gonna lie. I mean, them having the magic arrow of insta-kill, well, maybe not insta-kill, but the tracking on it's just insane. I don't remember this area. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. I just don't remember the jellyfish. In my opinion, you should count this undead and take way more damage. I think the reason I don't think these jellyfish are here through the day. There's a very good chance that when day comes, these little spirity jellyfish don't exist. Because go figure, most of the time you play the game, it's in the daytime. And I usually come from the top, not the bottom. Bear. The bell tower's not moving for some reason. I think the game's a little buggy. Oh wait, there it is. I told you it existed somewhere. I'm actually pretty sure this is after that little area where all the ancestral people, whatever they're called. There's the ones that I took down. There's that was a big baseball wind-up right there. It was like, you're gonna die! Wait, I didn't take this one out. What is this way? What? 3 of them. It's time to use the ultimate spell. Be gone! Too bad I haven't actually got the stronger one. I don't even think I can use it. So it actually makes more sense to not. That's right. Get your little horn buff, whatever the hell that does. Oh yeah, it allows you to do this charge attack. That's right. Which does a ton of stam damage. Also has a bunch of boys behind it. That's exactly what it does, actually. And then sometimes if you're spamming, it'll charge you, and yeah, that's about it. Jump attack. Is there actually just nothing here? You would beat them, come up around, go across, touch the thing, like... It feels really weird that they're here. Where's the lore, Vadi? Vadi, where's the lore? Maybe it's just me that thinks it's weird, you know? Maybe most people don't think about that stuff. I guess you could argue that there would be a bunch of spirits and stuff here, so maybe. Being that there is this mausoleum thing. This thing's just standing still for whatever reason. It should be bing-bonging everywhere. I don't know what's going on with that. So on that note, I'll help you down. Anywho. think making crystal darts, but I'm not 100% on that. I don't yet. Nah, there's no point in going over there and pissing them off. There's no point in going down yet. Up it is to the little Erd tree. I seen it. With a T in there. Seent. C-E-E-N-T. Seent. I feel like this grace might be a little unnecessary. There's actually several graces that are kind of unnecessary sometimes. The one down the hill, I don't think puts you in a... Wait, is there 3 mausoleums? Hold up. Because there's another one on the... I'm pretty sure there's another one in the water. Weird. I'm gonna leave that one standing. Probably the most understanding. Actually, wait, that one's not being long. That one not have a bell? Oh, it doesn't. It just sounds cool. That's all. Didn't regen fast enough. Come to me, my undead servants. Alright, go get them. Good. Go get them. Go get him. For those who live in death, aka the undead. Accept. You're fucking them up, my servants. My theoretical immortal servants. Did you get both of them? Aww. That's quite the reach you got there. Oh! Ever summon, like if I try to equip a new one, can I summon 2 different summons? You only get one, and once it's gone, it's just done. That's lame. I'm not saying you should be able to have multiple summons out at a time. I just, you know, it'd be kind of cool to be able to have more than one summon. Arguably, doing this is a dumb move. It's still gonna be more damage. Didn't say I wasn't gonna use it though. Jesus, what? You're burning my FP and you don't even know what you're doing. God, Raptor's cool. It's over! I didn't want those. Always knew it was gonna be easy. As far as I remember... Oh wait, there is one Erd tree that has like 2 of those at the same time. That one's probably the worst one. But the hardest one, I think, that I remember usually is the the rot one. That's in cave. Just because its butt slam does an AoE splash orb thing that hits anyways, Scarlet Rot that hits around it when it butt slams. If you get hit by it, it does a ton of damage, plus it can give you Scarlet Rot, so obviously it's a problem. Is there a way up back here? I mean, that's Vightsing. I mean, I know it's coming from the other way, but... I didn't think so, and the other way just leads down. So I guess... it'd be jump down, come up and around if I want to do that. I didn't actually mean to fall down. So I don't really want to do this yet. We'll hit this, we'll just drop out the other way. Maybe it was this one. have to. I know he's go to Muriel's area and just deadly down. Pretty sure he's got a whole bunch of those like gravestone looking things sticking out. So I was at the right spot. I just think probably went the wrong way. That's a bear. I was kind of looking for the spirit spring that's over there. So I was gonna use it to just, you know, well, actually, with the way FromSoft works, if you fall for so long, you just die. So there's a chance that that wouldn't work anyway. Do it the hard way. And there's a substantially easier way to where I just teleport here and then go to it. Why would you do that, game? Oh, God. Nothing to it. You all were sweating, not me. Oh, man.
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him? When you can. I'm sure he would be much contented.
Okay. I mean, it's not like I have a chance to really talk to him unless he just shows up. Which I thought he showed up at this one. Don't worry, 34-24. Easy, nothing to it. I only have to get like 20 points in my faith almost. No big deal. faith. Oh. One of these days. What do I have for this now? Used holy attacks. And that's not the worst. I usually run this and something. The HP regen's kind of whatever. Could do the holy, just if I was fighting a boss or getting ready to, wouldn't be so bad to drink this, do holy, step in, start fight. No ashes I want to use over that. Get out of here. Oh, hey, there he is. He was just behind her.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master.
Someone's got
ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Perfect, you can't alter shit.
Oh, go, please do be.
Yeah, I mean, actually, hold on.
Bok the ready to make.
Yeah, there's literally nothing. It's just this.
Oh.
I feel that's one of the things of the Bok. I don't ever really remember him being able to alter anything. I know later on he's going to ask for the gold needle that I got from Uriel's area. But I don't ever remember him being able to alter outfits that I wanted altered. And you could argue that's just me, but I mean, eventually I'm pretty sure you can alter everything. I'm not even sure about that, honestly. Is there not a spirit spring around here? Is it around the corner? There it is. Ooh, almost ran off the edge. It's not the first time Torrance killed me. Probably going to be done after I finish this. Turn it down there. Anyway, I'm probably going to be done once I finish this one. Probably going to do this cave and call it good. Yes, give me your crack crystals. Walter White, I'm coming for you. Just to be clear, that was 4, not 2. I'm good. Gotta be clear, you know, some people be real weird about that shit. I should have put it in the help. Wait a minute, are they as resistant as the other ones? Yes. Do I have a cestus? I definitely had the... Yes! Cestus! My precious. I'm pretty sure this one has the Crystallian Warrior, or whatever they're called. Doesn't have enough oomph to stop them from attacking though. That might be an issue. Guess back to the club. 1414 would be a lower requirement. Actually be the same requirement. I'd just be able to put 2 in strength, 2 in dex. We might become a scythe wielder. What the health and Steve requires. A whip is considered striking damage. Pierce. Oh wait, I can see wield. Oh, okay, we're probably using the pickaxe then. I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to, but the answer's no. It would make sense if it, you know, did pick things. I don't have any other blunt weapons. I guess it's clubbing all the way down. The only thing I got that I can actually like poise them. Nope. That doesn't work either actually. Alright, I guess fist weapons it is. I know once you shatter the Crystallian, they become, like, they lose their immunities. But I'll probably just beat it with these. This is actually what I usually beat it with, hilariously enough. Because I usually don't have anything else. I'm usually like, oh man, this is the blunt weapon I have currently. Or it's like the club, which, once again, you use the club and then you're like, oh well shit, it doesn't actually do anything. This might actually be the way you're supposed to go. Nope, never mind. Do like getting those cracked crystals, though. Almost slipped off the edge again. Oh, lever. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull it. Shh. I wonder how well you could actually play this game like an assassin. Like, how far can you actually get just being stealth and like not being detected? Like, you would have to basically turn yourself into a one-shot. You have to turn yourself into like a crit character and get as much out of like crits and backstabs as you possibly could. I mean, it sounds fun. I just don't think it's super feasible because, you know, the game's, it has stealth, but it's not meant to be just purely stealth, obviously. But there is stuff like Assassin's Approach to where you don't have to crouch, like you can just be full sprint and they just won't know you're there. You crushing a large glintstone there, buddy. Alright, now this one will actually send up, because if you don't, it won't work. Then you have to go through the whole thing again. I've been there, done that. Oh, this is the one with the fucking marionettes. Drop down when you pass through. I thought there was some that was in here, but apparently I'm wrong. That could be a different cave. Might be over there towards the Red Main Castle, though. Let's get some drop down. Fucking hell. These arrows are a lot larger than the ones you're shooting. This is actually the... I'm pretty sure there's two right above me here. There he is. If it insta-kills on crit, I don't care so much. There's another one in the back. Get him. There we go. That one is just freaking out back there. Oh wait, is that the one I backed? It lived? Okay, never mind. Yes, the crystal knife. What was there? Crystal sword, crystal knife. There's nothing else crystal, right? I think they're just magic scaling on top of that. That one's just got spinning slash. I don't think they have anything special except for this in-scaled weapon. Too bad. Would have been cool if they, like, the Crystallians had something special about it. Like they'd have like crystal barrage, just swing and then the barrage shoots out. That would have been kind of neat. Sleeping on the job, he deserved it. What the fuck? Is that normal? Oh, this one's big ones. This isn't the cave where the guy has the rock blaster. It's not called rock blaster, it's called something else. But he constantly like walks. I was gonna say charge forward, but he walks forward. That dude is in a rush. He has shit to do. Next level down. Run back and forth for? Shatter Earth. Okay, that's what it is. It's Shatter Earth and Rock Blaster. That's the two. Now, if I hit one of you, do the other ones get mad? They only care about their crystal. Okay, that... I thought this one actually moved. They're all mine now. Mine, I tell you. I feel like one of these, you fall and then it's like there's two ways to fall. One way will kill you and the other way doesn't. But that also might have been like Demon Souls. I didn't jump. Anyway, that also could have been Demon Souls. In all fairness. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the Crystallian. But it also might not be. Here's what we're gonna do. That puts me at a medium still. Okay, it's the Crystallian. You don't actually have to use strike weapons to do this. Strike weapons will make it happen faster. Oh, that missed because that was too low. Like I said, Raptor the Mist's biggest downside. Well, one of two. You could argue a weapon that has a couple downsides is, you know, not a good weapon, and I wouldn't even spite you on that. Like, I wouldn't even try to sit there and say you're wrong. So the only other thing I can think to... Actually, hold on. That's here. There's the Knight's Cavalry on this bridge. Kinda sucks because I have to turn it to night and run all the way over here if you fail. I never fought it. Stupid torrent. God damn it, I didn't even touch the fucking fire. God fucking torrent, you're a piece of shit! Love-hate relationship with this horse thing. Horse, bull, deer thing. Kind of crazy to think it takes 2 hits to kill these guys. That's what happens when you're not spec'd appropriately. I mean, honestly, if I would sit there and, like, throw fire or something, I would do just fine. Well, that didn't hurt. That was a weird switch. some might say I'm a little over-leveled for this one. I would say you're right. Yeah, there's that, nothing hit me, so therefore it doesn't count kind of thing. And then, of course, I hit R2 because I expect it to hit me, which makes the heavy come out. I was fishing for that heavy attack. Wow. It's kind of a shitty reward. Beat the other Knight's Cavalry, I do remember that. Beat the Deathbird, right? Yeah, because I got that weird branch sword thing. Did I beat the Deathbird that was over here? Or here, or wherever it's at. It's somewhere. I remember fighting it. I'd have to look at the rewards. To the 4 Belfries. What is that? Oh wait, is that where the troll is? I thought it was up ahead, closer to the Carrion Manor. If this is the troll, then we'll go kill it. We will commence in battle! So the crazy thing is, technically I'm over-leveled, like, in quotes, I'm over-leveled for some of this area, but most of my levels are in... I'm using things to where my levels are just spec'd in kind of a shitty way. God damn it. In a shitty way, so therefore it's like my levels really don't matter. So I guess the question comes down to which... I'm assuming Altus should be my next area, but I don't know if I want to go into Leyndell until I fight Radahn. I might want to fight Radahn before I do Leyndell. So I'm kind of wanting to do Ronnie's questline before I go into Leyndell. Let's go, troll. Show me your intelligence, balls. What's the matter? Were you not intelligent enough to dodge that? Well, I guess I'm not getting that attack yet, so... might as well get what I can out of it now. Is that what I get from him? The giant twin blades? Alright. The game just straight up said no. It's like, you think you're getting up? Nah. Game didn't like that idea. Alright, whatever. Daytime. Because she died at night. By the power of light, you must be abolished. I don't know why, but... Alright, well, I guess we're not getting that again. I was wondering how that was going to work out. We getting it this time? Yeah, there we go. Right here. Actually, I got more damage out of the melee. If I would have went light attacks, I would have got more, like 2 lights and a heavy. I actually get more out of that too. It's kind of funny. Oh, I almost got. I'm surprised I didn't get one more bump to death there. I'm good. It's just a big sword. You can't hit the raptor. I win. Kneecapped his ass. Didn't know I got paid by the didn't know I got paid by the mob. Oh, my knee. Poor troll. The Cuckoo Sever Jail. You'll never get out of here, it's forever. Technically, Radahn's area, I think, is supposed to be one of the last areas you go to, because Volcano Manor is another one I could go to pretty, like, I could go from here to Volcano Manor if I really wanted to. But I think it's supposed to be like here, Leyendell, not in the capital, but it's, I think the manor's after that, then it's Radahn, then it's the capital. I think it's the technical order of progression. I really don't want to go to all these spots. However, I am curious where this warps you. Oh, you know what? I didn't go near Jarburg. I don't quite remember. Actually, I think it might be right here. There it is. I think it's right down here, actually. It's to the shack down there. Okay. So I don't know where this takes you. I mean, a lot of these teleporters I really just don't remember. I got stuck on a route. Warp. One of these might also take me to the Revenant. I'm pretty sure the one earlier warps you to... Oh. Okay. thinking about allowing myself to use was night sorcery, just because it makes sense with the shadow thing. I mostly want Eternal Darkness to test some stuff is the thing. Where do I get some sick ass teleportation powers? Run away! I think I just chopped its head off. That was an executioner style land right there. Is R-I-M-E pronounced rhyme? Where you going? Don't get to just walk away. Easy. What's up? Oh, I could use this. Sorry, Carrion Grandeur is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. Straight sword, it's got a good move set. You know, it's a straight sword move set. It's got Carrion Grandeur, probably one of the coolest moves in the game, in my opinion. Just boom, 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 slash. I have been thinking about using. Can't go over with that. I have been thinking about using this axe, but I don't know what I can add to it. I know later on there's a divine move that when you hit something with it, it gives you HP back. It's up in Leyendell somewhere. I think it's in the Necromancer's Cave. And I've been thinking about using it.
Well, I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
I really like putting that greatsword in the
Oh, pardon me.
in there in the
It's hardly my
blacksmith
place
areas.
to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Even at a +6, I could only. I mean, given that that specifically is made to do that. Which actually, the demi-human staff thing here is literally as strong as the 3131. With its natural sorcery scaling, it's one off from the finger seal. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So if I had like any other magic other than the one I'm using, this would actually still be doing pretty decent. It's kind of fucked up. I need to find a better seal. Is there any other seal I can use? Surely I got one. I didn't realize that this thing's incant scaling was so bad. Because this thing naturally sets at 130. 131. That's messed up. The claw mark still starts at 117. The God Slayer's only at 60 to start. It's weird. I'm close. I just got to get through Renala and I'll be able to get the next one that I'm talking about. That I'm pretty sure it's right outside. It has whatever the tree things are called. The tree worm thing. It's got one of those guarding it. Sprint in there, grab it, dip out. Actually, I'll kill the tree thing too, but it doesn't matter. Actually, it's not in the church. It's beside it. It's like up and to the right once you get up there. Now, if I was doing the Uchiha thing, this would be more up my alley because I'd have to sit there and spec into Arcane a bit to be able to use the Dragon Slam. What does this thing start at then? 131. It's just weird that the staff is so much higher already. Before I upgrade anything, I need something to test on. This'll work. If there's any spell I can use at all. Stick one fireball. I was gonna say, I'm bound to learn. Well, I was hoping I'd have something better in Pebble. I guess Ruin Art and I guess Glintstone Arc, maybe. Might be the two most fair. It's probably not fair at all. Alright, without charging this. Let's chuck this. Gives me 234. 124. But that also might not be totally fair because that thing might be weaker to fire. I wish I mean, I could get it. I almost wish I had Comet or something that was stronger, because Fireball's actually pretty powerful. Because this one's not really fair because it's requiring both, but I'm not getting the right scaling out of it. But do staffs just not hit as well? Like, does it take more intelligence to equal the same type of, or like this more incantation scaling to equal? That's 120 for the whole garage. 186. Because my stats are pretty much the same. 21, 22, so it's definitely not that big of a difference. Selling. I need you real quick. I should have actually checked how much magic I had. I feel like Fireball hits harder than a lot of spells normally do. I don't have anything.
There you are.
I guess
Shall we commence the
Bolt would have been the easiest one. Pebble's not really fair. Shit, none of those, I guess. She doesn't have it anyway. Well, give me this. I don't know what troll... Like I said, the biggest thing is the troll might be weak to fire in the first place. So it might not be fair to hit the troll. Actually, you know what? I got a different place. It'll be a little more fair because I can get the same consistent enemies. The only difference would be is if they block it or not. And they shouldn't have much more resistance to anything specifically. Try this and try this. And that. I said it won't be too fair just because of the fact that, like, to use the Death Rank or Call thing, it's not too fair because the fact that... Alright, hit you with this first. Uncharged. 187. Yes, this is how I test my stuff. $126 uncharges. I do remember testing magic before, and everything that I tested always did have stuff. I'm pretty sure it always had fire coming out on top, like fire and black fire, which was the two that had the most. I'm gonna use this. $186. So that's one off from that. That was if I charged it too, though. 119 uncharge, and so fire does the 187. Wow. That attack that pretty much went straight down on me missed me. Weird. So it's literally just more like, what is this comparable to? I would think it would be comparable to this. I mean, the only thing is, I guess you could argue, well, it's because it's supposed to scale with both, and it doesn't, but then that doesn't make a lot of sense, because even if I use one that takes dual scaling, it should still dual scale, because it's not the spell that's getting the scaling, it's... Sorry. The spell's getting the scaling, but it's not like if you use magic, it's only getting the intelligence scaling, it's still getting the scaling from both. So it shouldn't matter. Because I do remember trying this and being like, whenever you got stuff that had dual scaling, I'd have like 300, 250, 300, whatever the number was, right? Like, I remember the scaling being roughly the same no matter what I used. And obviously, if you use something that's like, well, the Godskin Slayer one does more with Godskin power, well, yeah, it gives like a 10% boost or something like that to its damage. That's probably the most useful. I probably use this next, and then that, until I get Ancient Rancor Call, and then that might all move forward. It's just once you get seen and attacked, you like the whole spell is useless. Once you get stuff running up on you, you cast over their heads, so it doesn't. It's kind of funny that it just kind of becomes a useless spell at that point. It's kind of hilarious. Alexander winds up there. Here, red refill. I was gonna say, how do you get down there? I forgot, but I seen this sticking out, so... Torrent, I'm getting off you because you'll probably get me killed, as you do sometimes. Oh god, that was my fault! I'm good. Nothing. I saw a Vari too. But I am going to get off here quite soon. I'm going to do, I'm going to let my headset recharge and everything, but it's not beeping at me or anything, but it's probably getting down now. Not too sure. 6 straight hours on it. Probably do that. I don't actually know what its life expectancy is. But I'm going to recharge this, and the next time I play, which will be a few hours down the road, but the next time I play it'll be Ray, Lucaria, and Kyria Manor, so the next one will be fun. So I always like Kyria Manor. T-posing. How do the jars get bigger? Like, do they grow or do they just stay one size? Like the little ones that are like babies are always babies, or you know, how's that work? This place has a little bit of everything, huh? I don't craft that much usually, so it's kind of outside my realm to really think about doing that. Now, like I said, I want to craft more so that way I get more used to doing it. Alright, Jorah people, well, have fun. That's all I really needed. It's only for later, though. So I need to do this. Karya Manor. There's Vike's thing. Right there. So we'll probably hit Vike's, this, and Karya Manor. And then Ray or Lucaria last. I think that'd be the order. I got most of everything done. I need to go visit all those places. I might do that on my own time, honestly. And then Ronnie's whole thing later on. Alright, well, I'm getting off here for now. 6 hours straight. It's quite some time. I'm gonna get off here, let this recharge, do my own thing for a bit. Anyway, everyone have a good day. Catch you later. Bye!